We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down to the
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. Williamson up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Stolen by Daniels.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Three-pointer, O'Neal gets the three ball to go.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Good on the bucket. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Daniels. George outside. Daniels outside. Soft touch off the glass. And it's Pelicans ball. 7-point differential. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot to stop the run. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
At the line.
Indiana shooting their first free throws here tonight. Good on the second one.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 8.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's O'Neal. There's the drive. taking his time here. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Here's Lewis. George outside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Holiday. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Holiday's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Lewis. From the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Lewis passes to George. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Pulls up. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Paul. Here's Ingram. Carries it down low.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pacers leading by 6. Pass to O'Neal. Over Williamson. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Ingram. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three-pointer off the mark. George against Holiday. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Gets an open look and hits it. Paul's got 6 points.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 4. And will return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George peels it out a bit. Over Holiday. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 7. On the wing, Holiday. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Artest. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Holiday's gotten his 2nd bucket.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Here's O'Neal. Drops one in from the wing.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Shoots it from the corner, and the basket by Holiday. He has 6.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Daniels. Holiday grabs the miss.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. From the arc. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 9 points.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pass to Artest. There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Here's Williamson. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
George with the bucket.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Great work in close from Zion.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Indiana leading. Fires the three. Holiday grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
He nails it, and we're tied.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Here's our test. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Ingram. Whoa! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
O'Neal on the wing. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Davis, the pass to Ingram. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
O'Neal. 1 shot.
Here's Lewis. For 3, George. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Kicks it out to Williamson.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Ingram double team to the left side wing. Picked by Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Holiday. Off the mark there with a 3. Pacers trail by 6. Shot on the wing. Yes, it's good. Artest has got 7 points. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his third assist of the night.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Here's Artest. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So he gets them both. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night here. To the wing on the left. Kicks it to George. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And he makes it. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Some room here for Williamson. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George with another miss.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pacers trail by 11. Here's Artest. Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Now here's Williamson. 10 points for him. Here's Holiday. It's good from about 19 feet. Holiday's got 13 now.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Here's O'Neal. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's Ingram. Paul George pulls it in. 1:06 left in the 3rd quarter. From deep, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside for Ingram. Holiday against George. Williamson left side. 3-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Basket's good.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 13. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Here's Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday against George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
The drive by Paul. Outside Holiday. George with a steal. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Chris Paul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
A nice shot by Artest.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Outside for Davis. Ingram into the lane. Another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. For 3, George. It's good from beyond the arc.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Holiday. Here's Williamson. Holiday outside. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Into the lane. Whoa! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Second team foul.
Here's Davis. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Lewis. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Now George. 6 to shoot. Oh, putting in work inside.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir. Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Outside O'Neal. Outside George. Williamson with a rebound. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Davis outside. Oh, he misses the layup. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now Ingram. Here's Davis. Zion. Ooh, the shot misses. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And so the Pelicans take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram, and at the small forward. Here's our test. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul outside. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Lewis with the three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The wide open look here for Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Here's our test. The 17-footer goes down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
O'Neal kicks to our test. Off target with his three. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. O'Neal, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And Ingram launches it from deep. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. There's Williamson with the three. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. George against Howard. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The shot by Holiday, no good. O'Neal on the wing. Shoots over Ingram. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Good on the three-point shot.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now here's Lewis. Back to our test. Paul with the three. Williamson on the follow.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
George, that's a two-pointer. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Out to Ingram. Pass to Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
O'Neal outside. Over Williamson. George against Howard. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Outside Holiday. Hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
New Orleans leading by 8. Williamson up top. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Count it. Holiday's got 8.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
From deep three-point territory, that one's not going to go. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Pelicans lead by 12. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis at the center. The three-pointer, no good. Pelicans leading by 10. Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And Now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
A good look from Holiday, and it's good off the back rim and in. 10 points for Drew Holiday.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Artest the pass to Lewis. Fires from the wing. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ingram, and it's good from the elbow. Ingram's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Ring shot on the way, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Count it, good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Pelicans leading by 10. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Nice move, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
What I like about AD is that he uses everything at his disposal.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for 2.
That one misses. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal. Artest's got it back down to within single digits for Indiana. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George. Again, Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Going inside, and Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Holiday, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. .146 left to play here in the half. Driving the lane, and it's Artest missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Out to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3 points.
Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. George from deep 3-point land. Indiana again missing. Holiday with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Holiday's got 15 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
They get the rebound. Williamson kicks to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you can't do much about that. The contest was there, but Ingram outstanding at just ignoring the defensive effort.
O'Neal no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Holiday. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday, Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Artest. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers 5. On the wing, George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 16 points.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Holiday, and he drives in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Connects from three-point range. George has got 19 points.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 16. Fires from way outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Outside Holiday. Back to Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his third assist on the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Here's Holiday. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 19 points in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Pelicans leading by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's hauled in by George. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's the three. Artest, good. Artest's got 12 in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And so here is Indiana. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Lewis misses. Lewis has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. O'Neal against Williamson. Williamson is screen on Daniel. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. O'Neal looking around. Over Holiday. O'Neal no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Holiday against Artest. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Paul dishes to Ingram. Here's Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 23 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring. Yeah, he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Well, through 3 quarters of play. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Basket counts.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Puts up a deep three. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
New Orleans leading by 19. Ball outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just impressive, excellent take and make by Paul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just
and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
O'Neal, and again, unable to change momentum here. From downtown, rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. Ingram's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Davis finds Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Artest. Puts up a deep three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The deep three from George. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Out to Ingram. Fires for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. George from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shoots from the corner. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 29.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide.
Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Paul passes to Holiday. Here's Ingram. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
O'Neal from long range.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
They recover it. Holiday gets the bucket.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Inside, and Davis throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
O'Neal with the rebound. 44 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Fires away from way outside. And it's Artest missing. And here's New Orleans now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
To halt the run, will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Paul, and it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Holiday. Blocked again. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just
Without no regret, you got no love. I'm
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's DeBusschere. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. Goes to the fadeaway.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. For 3, Anthony buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Lets it go. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. New York no good that time either.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Oh, got that one up quick. West has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Guerin. Knocks down the long J. Guerin's got 5 now.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Johnson finds James. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Guerin gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Johnson with a bucket. Knicks trail by 4. 1:05 left in the first quarter, and it's good. 2 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
To the wing, right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, drives to the hoop.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. No points yet. And he lays it up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Let's go with a 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. And he gets that one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And there's James from the arc. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by 1. And we'll get the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Kept alive. Here's DeBusschere. He drops it from range. DeBusschere's got 7 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that one's good. Gasol. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to West. Now Gasol. Fades back. The rebound by Guerin.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Buried from 15 feet out. He's got 15.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooter.
Johnson with a bucket. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And there's James from the arc. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Fires from deep. The rebound by DeBusschere. And New York has possession. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Down low. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
It's James on the wing. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And they pick up 2. New York leading by 6. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. The 3. Gasol grabs the board.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blaster to the shooter.
James has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And 1:01 left to play in the half. Gasol misses. Here's Anthony. And it's good for 2. Anthony's got 5 now.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Good work there as it goes. And now a 10-point New York lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he drops him first.
Richie Garrett taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's James. Here's Gasol. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Gasol's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Drills it from deep. And the Knicks lead by 13.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so that brings the first half to a close. New York out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll be back with you shortly.
47. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 13. So on the floor for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks leading by 11. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. And the Lakers have possession. James passes to Gasol. There's the block. Here's Frazier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And here's New York now. Here's Guerin for 3. Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Gasol. Knocks down the triple. Gasol's got 9.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. There's the 3. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 12. James with the ball. And oh, big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pass to Frazier. Here's the Busher. Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. Nails it with a hand in his face. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. West misses. New York leading by 12. Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Here's the Busher.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. Unloads. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. A three off the inbound. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
It's stolen by James. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The kick out to Johnson. Out left to the wing. Here's West. What a terrific move that is. West has got 14 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 11. 2 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. And the Knicks miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Guerin. Cranes the jumper to finish off the break. Guerin's got 27.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
From the corner, LeBron James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Count the basket. He has 29 now.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. West. Again, Los Angeles.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 6. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. From deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3.
All right, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Knicks leading by 6. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. The 3, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. And he drives in, up and in on the layup.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Fades away. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 15 rebounds here tonight. DeBusschere. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Passes in from 18.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lakers trail by 12. LeBron! The three is in!
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Now Anthony. Here he goes. Here's Frazier. Check by James. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
Up top, Johnson. The jumper is good. Knicks leading by 7. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Just 5 to shoot. Great awareness to beat the clock. Time running out for the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Shoots a three. Johnson with the rebound. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. James. Oh, he missed the jumper. Now the Knicks with it. Here's DeBusschere. Shot from 16. Can't get it to go. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. James. And the three misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's DeBusschere. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Johnson fires. Picked it out of midair. And so it's New York winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me. No,
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And so here is New York. Following the shot by Kareem. Count the basket.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's Frazier. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. Anthony with the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. DeBusschere on him. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by LeBron. Guerin passes to Carmelo. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Over to DeBusschere. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this one. And he knocks down the first one. And Frazier drops them both.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Guerin. Hangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got 7 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
LeBron James on the wing. Lets the 3 fly, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. Pass to West. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. The shot's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Second team.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Anthony with it. West picks him up. The kick out to Frazier. Just 4 to shoot. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Jerry West gets the 3. West has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarters for Los Angeles. Outside Anthony. Back to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Guerin's got 10 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The shot's good from LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Got that one up quick. He's got 12. Lakers leading by 6. The kick out to LeBron from deep. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Wasted no time on that one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist total. This is a great start offensively.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He's perfect from the line this time. Lakers leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Ewing. Frazier outside. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Got him with the pump fake. Silly move right there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points. Here's Guerin. Offline with his 3. James kicks to Johnson. James in the high post. Anthony on him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers take on 2 more.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Guerin. He's got 15. Out to Anthony. O'Neal with the steal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Guerin, no good, unable to end this run.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
James with a deep 3. No good on the quick 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Frazier following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Guerin. Clock is at 3. Takes the 13-footer, and he hits the jump shot. Guerin's got 17 now.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
No good from West. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He's off on the second. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's LeBron, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Lets it go from deep. And no good. Johnson with some nice D. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and again it's New York.
Anthony. Assisted, Walt Frazier.
And here's West from the arc. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's James. 22 points for him. Misses the wing 3. Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. Pass to Guerin. There's the drive, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, again Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 17. From the wing, and misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's West from the arc, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3-point.
Guerin's got 26 points. Shoots it. West misses. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 17. Here's DeBusschere. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
James misses. Here's Guerin, defended by West. 3-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 17. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. And here is O'Neal. He's guarded by Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Out to West. From deep, James. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 15. Frazier with it. He's picked up by James. Driving to the basket. West with some nice D. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. Over LeBron. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 17. On the wing, James. With the drive. And finished off by LeBron.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Guerin, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Johnson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Knicks trail by 16. This one for 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The first free throw is good.
Patrick Ewing taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Now James. He's got 27. There's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense just rolling right now.
And so it's Los Angeles with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's James. Oh, he sledgehammered in.
Climb that ladder.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Yeah, that's a tough call right there and really a tough break for the D.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Baseline J on the way. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And it's West missing. And the Knicks with possession. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. For the 3. Cans it from downtown. Guerin's got 31.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
West, and the Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Frazier, outside Anthony. And stolen by James. The finish, and James throws it down hard.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Shooting for New York.
He hits the second from the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Lakers leading by 18. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots it. He nails the jump shot. And here's the Lakers. Releases from 15. Good on the basket.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
West against Anthony. James outside. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 6 assists now in the game.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James.
Carmelo Anthony.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Guerin. Anthony down low. James covering. Here's Frazier.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to West. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Drills it from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Goes up on the wing. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
West with the ball. Can't connect from long distance. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
There's O'Neal with the 3. That shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Shot from the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Now here's West. From deep three-point territory. Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman over Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Thompson.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. Anthony outside. Gets the three to fall.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Nifty move, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
It's Thompson, high post. Anthony outside. Inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The three from Thompson. Pass to English. And the layup is good.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Basket counts.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Lever. Driving to the basket. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
They get it back. Pass to English. Second chance shot. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Anthony. Yep, count it. Anthony's got 8.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 3. Here's Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score. No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. He got a piece of it. Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Thompson. And that one drops for him. Mavericks trail by 4.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 4. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. English passes to Lever. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Off target with the 3. He got it up. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far. And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Here's Lever. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Here's English. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. From behind the arc, Anthony grabs the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lets the 3 fly on target from range. Thompson's got 5.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out to the right wing. And Aguirre gets it to go. He has 6.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Aguirre. Drills the elbow jumper.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Aguirre's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Lever passes to Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Anthony. Tipped. For 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Three-pointer. Lever can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three. English has got 7.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
McGuire. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Going inside.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees a lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
Denver in the lead. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
The Nuggets lead by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting. Thompson's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Dallas.
Pretty intense play from Mark McGuire, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Thompson attacking. Pass to Lever. Now here's Anthony. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Denver scores. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute. Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, small forward. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Thompson right side. Pass to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Driving inside.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Deflected. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. No good. That would have tied it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. English, that's good. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And it's Dallas scoring again.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Here's Thompson over to the left wing. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 5. Jokic passes to English. Denver moving it around. It's stolen by Doncic. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Nowitzki. The rebound by English. And here are the Nuggets now. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 16 points now.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
5 to shoot. Thompson passes to English. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
The Nuggets lead by 7. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Blackman, drops in the layup for 2. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter. Blackman's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's Blackman. That shot, no good. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Nuggets lead by 9. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Denver pushing it up now. Shot's good by Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender a bucket.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. Anthony outside. It's tipped. Puts up a 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 19 points.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Doncic with the tip. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 12. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Here's Thompson. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Nuggets lead by 9. Yes, sir! Count it!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Oh, he can't hit it. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
It's off his leg, and it's whistle to kick. From downtown, buries it from outside.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Outside Anthony. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
For 3. Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 10. Here's English. Now Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
And he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Now Thompson. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
He launches. Money from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 5 on the clock. Outside Thompson. Tight D, making that one difficult.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Oh, it doesn't go. Fires away from outside. So it's Denver picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Thompson. Over Blackman. Outside for Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. English finds Thompson. Second chance shot. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Doncic against Lever. And that one's good. Doncic.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Thompson. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Shot on the wing. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Thompson outside. He makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 tries. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Doncic looking it over. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Here's Thompson. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. A shot by Anthony, no good. The Mavericks leading. And it's Nowitzki penetrating, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Thompson misses. Dallas with the ball. Baseline try, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, the size advantage playing a big part there. Just calmly rises and fires.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Blackman. Over in the corner, Doncic. Over for Lever. And it's Dallas with another.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Fires the three. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And stolen by Aguirre. Goes up, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Thompson inside the line, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 11 points. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lets it fly. Blackman's shot is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. Nowitzki with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Lever kicks to Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Assist goes to
2 on the clock. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Down low. It's stolen by Lever. Jacks up a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside, Aguirre. Shoots a fader. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
The kick out to English. Back to Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Aguirre. And the 3-ball is good. Aguirre's got 11 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The shot's good from Lever.
Yeah, I thought the D might prevent him from getting a clean look, but that was the ideal time to break out the reverse.
From about 19 feet, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts the move on. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 7. Fires, high post. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And Thompson kicks to English. Pass to Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. 3 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Mavericks leading by 7. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. And he gets the bucket. Dwyer's got 13.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And it's blocked. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. .137 left in the first half. Out to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The 19-foot shot. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. It's blocked. Pass to Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. He's got 9.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Lever, the pass to English. Jokic sets the screen for English, and the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Outside, English. Back to Jokic. Here's Aguirre. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Dwyer's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Here's Lever. The kick out to English. Here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Knocks down the 3-ball. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. Misses from close range.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
A 3 from McGuire. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
First one falls for.
Alex English. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks leading by 19. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Ball's knocked loose. The shot. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson right side. Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. Outside English. Out to Thompson. 2 on the clock. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allen.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Dallas leading by 20. Pass to Aguayo. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. Lever kicks to Jokic. Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Count it.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter. Blackman's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Gets it off. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Mavericks on top, delivering the blowout. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now Doncic. Nowitzki outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Dwyer, no good. Thompson inside the line. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Anthony. Outside for Lever. Back to Anthony. Jokic inside. Outside Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. Missed on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 15. Nowitzki outside. Jokic pulls it down. Outside Anthony. And there's the 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
It's in there.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Nowitzki fires. The 3 is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. For 3. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
It misses. Denver with the ball. Trailing by 13. Lever against Doncic. Here's Anthony. Launches it. No good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Now Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. From long range. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Outside Durant. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. On the take. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Durant. First quarter, just over a minute played. Green, the pass to Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Irving, that's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Kidd, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Thompson against Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does. Whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
And that one's good. Thompson.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And Durant with the block. It's stolen by Green with the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Durant, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Thompson outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The layup off target. Here's Harden. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Harden's got 6 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Pass to Durant. Here's the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving goes in, and that one's good. Irving's got his second basket. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Brooklyn with the ball. There's the drive, and he buries his first look.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Curry looking it over. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Misses from close range.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks the tray.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harden. Durant with a screen on Green.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call is made.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Brooklyn out in front, up by 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Blocked! Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. On the wing, Curry. Outside for Green. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Harden with a bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Clay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Harden. Pass to Kidd from outside the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Nets leading by 6. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thompson. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Durant slams it home.
If you put your candy in front of Clay, he's going to take it. Comes up with the steal and pushes the ball.
It's stolen by Green. Pass to Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harden. The pull-up. That one's wide left. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Irving missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Over Irving. Outside, Green. 4 on the clock. Over Durant. And that one comes up a bit short.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for the Nets, Julius Irving at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. And the Warriors miss again. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes.
The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lopez. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's a 9-point Nets lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And the shot goes in.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Pure from 3-point range.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
50 seconds left in the second. Here's Harden.
And just look at the effort from Thompson on defense. Still an underrated part of his game.
Durant finds Green. Shoots over Durant. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 10 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Got it.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
The kick to Durant. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And that one good. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
Thompson scanning the floor. Right side Durant. The kick out, Curry. Green up top. He's got 13. And that one's good by Durant.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Kidd the pass to Harden. Drains the triple. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From 13. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Green's got 15 points.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Harden with a bucket. Warriors trail by 7. Green gets up and powers it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Thompson outside. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 13.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. To the left wing. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Green. It's a close one here in San Francisco. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Durant against Irving. Shot clock at 5. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Stripped away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant against Irving. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Fires in the triple.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside, Green. Goes back up. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 3. On the wing, Curry. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Harden. Pulls it with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Lopez passes to Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Thompson outside. The shot, no good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Irving for three. No good on the buzzer beater. Draymond Green has been on display for Golden State, and that quarter was all about him. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Irving. To take the lead. Pass to Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Durant. Fires the three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Outside for Green. The three. Green able to hit from three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Brooklyn trailing. Harden surveying the D. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Over Durant. Nice D from Durant. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Harden, 20 feet away and no problem.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Clay busting it up inside.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Outside Durant. Now Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Thompson. No good from three. Brooklyn trailing. Irving outside.
2 minutes.
Harden outside.
2 minutes.
Now Durant. 5 on the clock. He lets it go. The defensive pressure was right there. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Green against Durant. Irving outside. Here's Lopez. Here's Kidd. Now Lopez. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Curry fires. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And stolen by Green. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant! It's good! What a J!
What a big shot from Durant. the definition of clutch.
It's in!
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Here's Durant from deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Timeout Nets. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night.
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
Man, he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside. And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Harden draws the double. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go from 14. Buries the jump shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Durant. Outside, Green. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here is Harden. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
On offense, here are the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And it's good for 2.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd. Knocked loose. Stolen by Durant. Three-pointer. And Irving pulls it down. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Outside Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Thompson. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Nets passing it around. KD with the bucket.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here is Green. James Harden getting it to go from deep.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
The kick out to Irving. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Harden after the made shot from Klay Thompson. And that one, good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. To the middle, here's Durant. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense there from Irving. Here's Harden. No good off the front iron.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Thompson in the corner. From the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden the pass to Kidd. Durant against Irving. 5 to shoot. Kidd, no good. Thompson surveying the floor. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. Lopez. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 8. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden dishes to Durant. Harden the pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Curry against Kidd. Out to Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. Shot from the top of the key. Curry to the rim. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Durant.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And it's Curry at the elbow. KD dishes to Curry. Pass to Green. The 3, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
The kick out to Irving. Count that bucket. Irving's got his second basket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Green. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Shoots from the baseline. And no good that time. Good D by Thompson. Here's KD. Again, Golden State.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Durant kicks to Harden. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Harden on the move. Makes it off the glass. Harden's got 14.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Curry passes to Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Harden kicks to Irving. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden the pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
The Nets shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. KD on the wing. Durant drives in. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
KD finds Harden. Back to KD. To the inside. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Outside, Green. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Kidd. Lopez outside. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And this is how a floor leader makes a stop.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside. That is incredible.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And here's Harden for three. Doesn't go for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spot, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. It's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. That one on Thompson. For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Harden dishes to Durant. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Harden gets it done inside.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
It's good, and the Brooklyn Leaders get back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Kevin Durant. Thompson against Harden. Outside for Kidd. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now Durant. Following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
And the Warriors miss again. That's leading by 12. That's a 2 from Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Harden. He's got 20. Puts it up from 17. Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 10. Durant way outside. Offensive rebound. Green kicks to KD. Off target from three-point range. Right side, Irving. That's a 2 from Kidd.
First personal foul, second team foul.
.143 left here in the third quarter. Harden inside the three-point line. Money from the wing. Harden's got 22 points.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Durant. Lopez with the block. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving against Curry. KD a screen on Green. Back to KD. And KD throws it down.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Easy money, James Harden.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From deep Harden, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson passes to KD. Driving inside.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Out to KD. Back to Irving. Pocket 6. Curry against Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Stolen by Harden. Over Thompson. And the jumper falls for him. Harden's got 27.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The shot's good from Lopez.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Harden. And the shot goes down. Harden's got 13 points in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Outside for Kidd. Sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And a deep three from Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
KD's shot is off. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 19.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Golden State's ball. from deep. Green knocks down the three.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Harden, here's Irving. Puts up the three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Warriors trail by 19. The three from KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden, no good. Here's Thompson. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Harden, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Now here's Harden. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and that one was a freebie. Green. Oh, falling away.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
It's Harden with the drive. Irving, and down goes the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That one misses. Warriors trail by 16. Durant. KD against Green. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Now, here is Harden, following the shot by Kevin Durant. 26 seconds left in the fourth, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Durant. Another chance. It's blocked by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Puts it up from deep. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Hey, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Harden can't hit. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Harden. Harden with the defensive effort. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. No good from outside. Here's Durant. And he gets the bucket.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
James Harden.
And so he hits both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Sinks that one from the post.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Harden from outside hits the trifecta. Harden's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Harden with it. Durant covering. Rebounded by Green. Lets it fly. Rebound Brooklyn.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Irving goes in, and the shot's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pulls it from the top of the key and can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Thompson against Harden, and the go-ahead bucket, no good. Puts one up from 19, and that's off the glass and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Shot blocked. Durant way outside. Rebounded by James Harden.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up, and it's Green missing.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Harden against Thompson. Fires it. Misses off the left iron.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 7 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Good on the shot.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Durant for 3. sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Durant looking around. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
With 1 on the clock. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Nets. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And that can be hard to do on the road, but they're making it happen.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick.
Oh, man! Wow. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The 3 from Thompson, and it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 6.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
The kick to Durant. Back to Harden. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Launches it, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
The Warriors trailing. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. On the wing, Durant. 4-3. Kidd with a rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry passes to Green. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Lopez. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The deep 3 from Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. From 13, Irving, no good. Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Oh, Green with a block. They recover it. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Durant's got 7 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Green on the attack. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good. Green. Brooklyn leading by 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Kidd. And here's Durant. On the wing, Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. They grab their own miss. And stolen by Green. Thompson outside. Launches it from deep. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 6 in the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
That one's good for 2. Harden's got 15.
Assertive moves. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harden into the lane, and that one's good. And it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And that one's good. Green. Green's got 4 points in the quarter. Green's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Kidd. The shot's good. And the Nets lead by 4.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Harden's got 19 points.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Oh, Green with a block. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Irving. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Chamberlain passes to Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. Stolen by Thompson. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 11. Curry against Durant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 9.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. 1:52 left in the third. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Green for three. Kidd with the rebound. Irving against Green. Irving, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Outside for Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Durant for three. And the Warriors with another three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Harden. And that one's on target from the wing. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter. And a deep three from Curry. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Nets with the lead. Lets it fly from 18. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Green for three. Rebounded by James Harden. And Brooklyn with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Got a piece of it.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Left side Durant. Got it up, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Nets out in front, up by 4. And right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Green for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 23 points.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Durant, pass to Kidd. On target from range. And the Nets lead by 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And here's Thompson for 3.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Rebound Brooklyn.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Rebounded by Lopez.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Outside for Harden. Here's Durant. It's Lopez. High post. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Curry against Harden. Outside for Irving. The three ball is down.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Now Harden. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Oh, it's blocked by Green. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Jacks up a three. KD, what else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Durant takes it in. Curry fires! Knocks down the trifecta.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Durant. Now Irving. Here's Durant. Irving looking around. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Warriors trail by 7. Durant! Pass from the corner. Durant sends it in.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Harden drawing the double team. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Green outside. Here's Thompson. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, the big finish right there.
Awesome. Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just flush.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Harden against Thompson. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Count it. Here's Curry. Thompson outside. The 15-footer buries it.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Timeout Nets. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Harden. The 3 is off. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Artest. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Daniels kicks to Artest. Over Mashburn. That one a little long. O'Neal against West. Shoots over O'Neal. Shot's good from West. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Here's Lewis. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And Paul launches it from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The shot's good from Paul.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Lets it go from the wing. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's George, who is outside. On the wing, Daniels. O'Neal passes to Artest. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Davis looking for an opening. Paul for three. The shot will not fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's good, 2 points.
Artest making his case inside.
Artest's gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now here's West. He has 7 over O'Neal, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's George outside for Artest, who is outside. O'Neal on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Another one falls for New Orleans.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Goes up from the top of the key, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Artest. Sinks the triple. Artest's got 7.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Paul for 3, hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. Here's George, and he drops it in from the low post. 6 points for him.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Yeah, but the hand in the face is critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Who is outside? And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Paul can't get it to go. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And he makes both free throws. West against O'Neal. Lets it fly from 18. And the bank shot is good. George with the ball. Over Davis. And that one's good. George.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pacers out in front, up by 2. And don't go away. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Indiana.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal is screen on West. Lewis gets the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Takes it inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Baron Davis. Lewis with it, picked up by Davis. Davis with the double team. Daniels passes to Artest. David West grabs the miss. Here are the Pelicans now. Here's Williamson. Latre. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. Pull for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Lewis outside. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go with the 3. Lewis misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 2. And George kicks to Daniels. Artest the pass to George. From outside the arc. Outside for Lewis. Artest against Ingram. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Ingram. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to George. Over Holiday. Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Ingram drawing the double team. From the baseline. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Artest. Count that one. 11 points for Ron Artest.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The kick out to Holiday. Over George. O'Neal with the rebound.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
And that one drops. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
George has got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. And it's Ingram missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Artest, good.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. 36 seconds left here in the second, and it's in there.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's George, and again, it's Indiana converting.
And you know what? The high release point George has helps him, especially when really challenged by the defense.
Holiday. It's hauled in by George. Indiana leading.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
It's good from long range. Artest's got 16 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan at court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Ron Artest has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Indiana. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Artest. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Here's George outside for Artest. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Artest's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Indiana. Out to Ingram. Takes the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Here's O'Neal. Outside, George. From past the arc. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Holiday with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Lewis outside. Daniels a screen on Ingram. And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. It's stolen by Davis. Down low. Here's Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
George looking over the floor. And a little luck that time, but it drops. George has got 19 points.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
There's Williamson with the three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
George finds Daniel. O'Neal sets the screen for George. No problems knocking that one down. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Artest against Ingram, and it's Artest missing. Out to Ingram, fires the three, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. George, that's a 2-pointer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 23 points in the game.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Holiday against George. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Pelicans trail by 3. Now here is Holiday. No good that time. Outside, George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Outside Daniel. Outside for Artest. In the corner, George with it. And taken away by Paul. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. And George, here we go. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
It could go, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Paul against Lewis. 6 to shoot. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Back to Holiday to take the lead. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Over Artest. Lewis grabs the board.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Indiana leading. Outside, George.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Outside George. Fires away from outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Holiday. Down he goes for 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. You know what? Very.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
2 shots.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Outside George. Outside O'Neal. Ball against Lewis. Pocket 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
And good that time.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Artest. Davis pulls it down. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Outside Ingram. Now Williamson to take the lead. He drills the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Here's Ingram. Williamson outside. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
This is why they go to Zion. And his teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Artest against Ingram. Lewis outside. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. It falls!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here is Ingram. To win the game! And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
They've got our test. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Our test against Paul. Puts one up from 19. It's off.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Holiday up top, covered by our test. The three goes down.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch and shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
O'Neal a screen on Williamson. And get the three. The Pelicans leading. Stolen by Lewis. Daniels against Williamson. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis attacking. Daniels. Rebounded by Ingram. 1:39 left to play in the first overtime. Williamson outside. From deep. And it misses. Williamson against Lewis. Can't get it to go.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
George, what a finesse finish on the way-in.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Williamson outside. Now Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Watch out, Anthony Davis has caught fire.
Lewis attacking. Williamson there for the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Holiday outside. Knocks down the 3.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation. And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
George! A three-pointer. Good.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
George fires, trained from outside.
Well, you know, if you have to play an extra period, that's the time to catch fire from 3.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
The Pacers call timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Daniels a screen on Holiday.
Really good job on the inside that time. He had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Pelicans win the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. West, rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Count it. Good.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Now here's Daniels. Here's George. And the jam by George.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Over to the wing. Here's West. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
George passes to Lewis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Paul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Williamson left side. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's Artest. Here's Lewis. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
George uses the glass on the layup. George has got 6.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Paul on the take. That one no good. Indiana leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The fadeaway. And he gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
Holiday finds Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Kicks it to George. The 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. 6 points for him.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Indiana leading. And stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson misses. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Floats one up. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Daniels a screen on Paul. Shot is up. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Lewis, and stolen by Williamson. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George passes to O'Neal. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. George, pass to Lewis. To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. O'Neal's got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Artest. George has the open look. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Outside O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Pelicans trail by 6. There's the triple. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Now, Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Davis gets it to go.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Outside O'Neal. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Artest.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Artest. Outside O'Neal. Out to the wing. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul.
Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
George has gone 6 of 8 from the field. From deep three-point land. The shot by Holiday, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ingram with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. Holiday's got his second basket.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Here's George. Pass to Lewis. And he drives in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Good on both. 58 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Williamson, no good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's our test, and it's blocked by Davis. Left side, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
And here's Ingram outside, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And Davis with the block. And they get it back. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Now the Pacers on the move. Offensive rebound, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Gets the 3 to fall. Artest has got 5 points.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
And the basket by Holiday. Indiana leading. George passes to Daniels. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. George against Williamson. George's shot is off. Ingram deciding where to go with it. For the tie. And the shot falls short that time. Here's Lewis. He has 6. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Pelicans on D. Trailing by 2. Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. George outside. 3 on the clock. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Indiana leading by 4. Takes it inside. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Ingram's got 12.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far. Playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Lewis. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
A minute 20 left in the third. Down low. Artest. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 8. Outside O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Artest. Daniels outside. O'Neal on the wing. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Three-pointer. O'Neal drills it from deep. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Three-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. To end the run, here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Artest. He's got 7. It's stolen by Ingram. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Lewis. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Pelicans trail by 7. Now here's Paul. It's stolen away. Here's Artest. Pass to George. Here's Artest. 4 on the clock. George passes to Daniel. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Holiday against George. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George passes to Lewis. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Artest. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Holiday outside. Oh, it's off. Indiana leading by 9. Banks it home. Big shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, The game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
All sorts of time. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's George. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Williamson with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 15. Ingram. It's good from beyond the arc.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
14 feet away. Outside George. Williamson with a rebound. New Orleans now, time running out. Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. It's intercepted. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. Now George. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it. He connects with a turnaround.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
From deep. Williamson with a rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's money from deep.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Oh, it's off target. Launches it from deep. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. And Davis can't get it to go. Now the Pacers with it. George finds. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Artest, good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
George with this stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And it's Paul penetrating. Count that one for Mashburn.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Artest the pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Mashburn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like to Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. George, no good. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
He gets it in there.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Releases.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Here he goes. And they're able to recover. Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. Pelicans pull it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Now West. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George dishes to Lewis. No one near him. And he gets the jumper to drop. Here's Davis. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Davis. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
A kick out to O'Neal. That ball, nice feed that time from George.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Right wing. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. And here's West from the arc. Indiana trailing here. Outside for Artest. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
West. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Outside, George. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 11 feet away. It's good. This game is all even.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
West outside. And it's West again missing. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Artest. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Now here's West. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Shoots the 3. David West grabs the miss. Davis against George. Davis drives in, lays it up off the glass. Davis has got 5 now.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
O'Neal misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nobody near George. A 3-pointer is right on target. He has 7. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Now, here is O'Neal. The 3, and there's George. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. George has got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George with the ball. He's guarded by Davis. Here's O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Fires from way outside. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Daniels, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pacers leading by 5. Here's our test. No good on the 3. Davis looking for an opening. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's our test, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now here's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George.
3 points.
Lewis has got 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Lewis passes to Daniels. That's tipped. And New Orleans pushing it up now. That one good for 2. Davis has got 8 here in the quarter.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Pacers leading by 5. 46 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to O'Neal. Outside our test. Outside for Lewis. 4 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
The 3 from Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's our test. A kick out to O'Neal, who is outside. Hands it in off the great move.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at court shot. Run. All right, they're thinking about this shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn, and it's the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's O'Neal. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. He's got 8. It's good. Mashburn's got 10 points in the game.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Outside for our test. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Following the score by New Orleans. Outside for our test. O'Neal on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And the first one drops. O'Neal hits them both. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Buries it from 3-point range. Mashburn's got 7 now in this quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
West, that's good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's George. Outside Daniel. It's stolen by Davis, and here they come. There's the triple. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket for Mashburn.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Lewis. He's got 7, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Over George. Mashburn, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Lewis kicks to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Outside for Davis. That's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Daniels finds George. George double teamed and taken away by Paul. And they're on the break, pushing it up. Here's Davis. It's tipped. Pass to O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on David West. For Indiana, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he makes the first.
Jermaine O'Neal, 2 shots.
O'Neal hits them both. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's West diving in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both. 1:05 left in the third. Outside for George. Nifty move. Back to Lewis. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. O'Neal passes to George. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. George has got 17.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
A baseline J. Count that one for Mashburn.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Outside for Lewis. Outside Artest. Outside George. It counts, and the foul. Baron Davis picks one up.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot
for the and one.
Indiana shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. 12 seconds left in the third. Davis with it. From deep three-point territory. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more in. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Pacers. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Pelicans trail by 3. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. West kicks to Davis. Over George. The putback. Davis on the follow.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just some easy board and putback.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Outside for Artest. That ball's nice feed that time from George. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Kicks it out to Paul. A 3 ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Lewis against Paul. And here's Davis for 3. Good on the triple. Davis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Pelicans. Outside for Artest. And the Pacers another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
George, down low, gets it to go.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Here's George. He's off from 3.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Davis into the lane.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it doesn't go. New Orleans leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
So the first of 3 is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. The second one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that will put them up by 9. George against Davis. Takes the 3. Davis pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Oh, the dunk!
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Daniels. Now O'Neal. Another shot. Connects with the J. O'Neal against West with the drive. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
He hits both from the stripe. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Got it!
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Outside, George tries it from 19, and he gets that one to go. Beyond the arc, knocks down the three. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubt.